$CAD. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Euro yen.
All right, good morning, everybody. Sorry, it's very quiet today. There's no news. Trading room is pretty much dead, and nothing is really moving. So I'm just scalping a little bit dollar CAD, but this is not very efficient actually. And also buying the DAX early, but this could actually go a lot more down. So in other words, I have pretty much nothing on. Oh, that's really far. Not impossible. There's another one a little bit lower. This low volatility, I don't think there's gonna be happening very much though.
Doge. Doge. Gold.
I'm gonna enable trailing stop on my Dodge position.
Very
Dollar
quiet
CAD.
day.
Oh, Euro Yen looks actually like a buy. It will, however, conflict with buying dollar CAD. My gold is going down, so yeah, this is very, very mixed.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, I think maybe I'm just gonna take profit. I'll take the loss earlier. Yeah, I'm way too happy for that too.
Highest wing. How's the slippage on V75?
There's no slippage on V75. How about synthetics? I think the step index is not gonna work out.
Thanks.
I'm gonna move the stop here.
Cable.
And I'm gonna take the loss on dollar CAD. This looks pretty bad now. I've bought euro yen. I was actually thinking buying euro yen or buying dollar CAD. I'm gonna take the loss on dollar. Guess I should have bought two. I should have bought two and have one stopped out. Dollar yen made a very pretty reversal here.
Cable.
The spread is horrible for me on dollar CAD.
Yeah, it's not pretty either, yeah. I'm way too heavy, yeah. This could actually just go down, test the support, and then go straight back up, but I'm too heavy already. I just have to take the loss here.
NASDAQ. Wie war der NASDAQ? Let's just have a quick look. But this is hovering here above the VWAP. This is likely to break through. And it already overextended here the support, so this is probably gonna go down. Well, let's try it.
at you, making your moves. There is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone. I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah.
NASDAQ.
Sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah,
NASDAQ.
baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay.
Oh, the spread on Pepperstone is horrible on the NASDAQ. Look where this got filled.
You and I, we can stay inside.
Just at the top.
I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that.
Like a $3 spread.
Babe, need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it.
Oh, never mind. It's free. Never mind. That just looks terrible on this chart. It's actually the same here on IC markets. Well, not exactly.
Baby, you make me lose my
$1.90 is it here. $1 cheaper on IC markets.
known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside.
I have a feeling this is gonna go down anyway.
I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just in my mind. I fell for you. You made it easy for me. Yeah. Nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me, yeah. Nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just in my mind.
Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
NASDAQ. NASDAQ.
DAX is getting too expensive. I'm gonna have a 0.2 loss when I get stopped out. See if the pivot holds.
Oh, fuck!
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Good morning from Kenya. What's USDCAD target swing?
Uh, 12397, something like that, but this is almost at the stop out level, by the way.
$1.22 to $1.29 maybe.
I'm going to stop it out shortly below the pivot, so yeah. I'm ready to have it. This is gonna make me a 0.2 loss or something like that. Let me have a look. Like I said, this is about to get stopped out. If it breaks this structure here, which is not very solid, I know this is supposed to be this one here. And then the stop will be much further away. Yeah, like this. So, and I would have another 9 pips and below weekly VWAP. That's a much better stop here, around 2.36566. So I'm gonna stop it out earlier because I'm too heavy already. And the target is a little bit lower than the previous high, because there is some structure here, but it's not very solid. And the worst part, this is the only thing I could find to trade. Today is a pretty bad day.
swing, how would you analyze Gust? You think it retest 5.3k before going to 6.6k? If you don't mind me asking.
Bitcoin is a bit tricky. Kinda broke structure already. I was actually thinking of shorting it yesterday. But that was around here. I was thinking, maybe this support is holding, but apparently it doesn't. $59 looks like a good level. 59.2. Something around, maybe around here. Or 58,400. This is pretty far. Looks like my NASDAQ trade isn't working out. DAX is already on the way down-ish.
Thanks. $CAD seems to be holding. Really doesn't get into trouble until it drops below 122.877.
It's just seen here that Modern Land said to have tried an asset sale and loan before payment missed today.
That's very low. Next level of resistance I see is 123.812. Then 123.889. Swing. What kind of trade is the NASDAQ?
It's just a buy from the VWAP. It's very, very low volume today.
I like the stock a lot. A leader in the finance space for sure. Broke out of a flat base pattern up here. $199.88 being the pivot.
UBS also saying they see lower client activity levels in Q4 versus Q3.
Holy shit. Hey, Fish. Check out
What?
Oh, it's 3 pips for my TP. I just opened it and I was like, did I get stopped out? Nope. Worth it. Iron hands. Not quite diamond tier, but hey. This is how to start off the day, am I right?
Sounds like a good thing. Ah, fuck you, dollar cat. This is gonna stop me out so badly in a minute.
Yeah, I was hoping you were having a good time. But I see.
I have a 12% loss on Deriv. And on Forex I haven't closed anything yet, but I'm about to get stopped out on dollar cat with a larger loss than usual. And I'm 0.09 in profit on the NASDAQ, but it's not really moving, it's just noise.
Alright, I'm gonna go look at dollar CAD. What, you say you're long?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those
Stop below the pivot.
I want to see. Yeah. We get this break. Hello. Yeah, that's pretty bearish looking, yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, I am. And I'm the worst. Yeah, I see what you mean.
The indices don't look any better, so this is gonna be a red day because I have to go to the hospital for the damn vaccine.
Get stopped out, go get microchips in you. Fun.
Yeah, right. I wanted to have a neural interface for a long time already.
Yeah. So what happened in Deriv that made you lose 12%? Was it anything weird or just going?
Just me. Me.
Range break or?
Yeah.
Nah. That's
okay. This looks pretty nice, and then it started to slow down, and then okay, let's just add another. And then I added like 2 or 3 lots on it, and it just broke out. Made me a 16% loss.
Jesus Christ, man.
Just let's just scalp it to the middle or something like that. It's gonna make me like 0.5% profit or something like that.
Yeah, that's literally just you, huh?
Yeah, just okay, that looks good. And I didn't even sold the top. I just okay, that looks fine. Let's just sell it here.
That's funny.
It was fucking around on the top and whatever, and then it just broke out. 16% loss.
Worth it. Deriv just trying to take back your 10% gain with just a way bigger loss. How's the overall Deriv account though? Is it up or?
Yeah, but I withdraw most, and then I got margin called, and then I got it all back, and then I got margin called again. So, I mean, I'm in cash wise, I'm in profit.
Right.
It's like 7 grand or something like that.
It's just target practice has been complicated lately. Yeah,
something like that. I was thinking I'm gonna make another deposit because this is no fun. But I really want to do it to show, like, okay, let's just tenfold this account real quick.
All right. Yeah, I think I'll watch dollar CAD go against you, and then wait for a long setup or something. I don't know. Yeah,
I took that loss already. And on the challenge account, I have a $9,000 drawdown. I also bought a DAX, but I actually have a DAX position open on my actual account here. Where is it here? This is like 0.04 drawdown, and I have my stop loss is like €1,000 away, so whatever. Then I saw, I tested the VWAP, and then I just logged on to the challenge account, and I just keep adding until I got the out of money error. So I'm buying like 420 contracts on the DAX. I was like, let's just make a quick 10% here.
Quick 10%.
But that doesn't work because nothing is freaking moving, and the DAX is still going down though. $9,950 loss. Still 21% in profit, who cares?
You said challenge. Are you talking about the tournament thing, or
Yeah.
something more important?
I actually wanted to bail it because this is just dumb.
Yeah, but we
Swing
all
is a
knew.
cool guy. I really enjoy your streams, buddy.
Yeah, I like Swing. He's cool. That's why I'm in here all the time.
Did you see the Discord yesterday? This is like, what the fuck I'm doing here? Like after an hour I was thinking like, what the fuck I'm doing here? This is completely pointless.
I realized that. Okay, so I was riding this high with Druid. He's like, "You're gonna judge." I was like, "Wait." By the way, I have like shit I gotta do.
You're
I wake
cool,
up the next
Thorax,
day.
but swing cooler.
Yeah. I mean, you're okay yourself, Ben, but maybe you're like under me. I guess I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, banner aside. Yeah, I got up the next day and I was like, "What the fuck am I doing?" I'm like, "I have shit I gotta do." I was like, "Oh no." I got all excited about it, so I pulled out. Yeah.
I was thinking about like, okay, if like everybody is doing some crazy shit, and then that's fun to do. That's really fun actually. Just like triple an account real quick, like in 3 days or something like that, and just for the fun of it. But nobody of them doing that. They just trade the money, like they put on size and then just hold it until they make something. They have some number they have in their minds. It's just completely pointless.
Right, but that's their strategy. And then if you're more aggressive, you'll win. And then there's like different leagues and stuff, and like the whoever's on the bottom, they get moved to a lower league or something. I don't know. Druid's trying to get more people. I think, well, he's not opened up the server to more, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say.
It just makes no sense. I mean, like I said, if it's the right people, like if there's a bunch of traders and let's just hit it hard for a little bit just for fun, that will be actually really nice to do. It's like, but they're not traders. They're just gambling.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's in beta right now, but I think eventually there could be like, maybe like Druid could set up like a 2-week-long tournament or something. I don't know. I mean, like, it's just, you know, it's one of those, it's like a brain, you're all a part of a beta test right now, basically. Yeah, essentially.
I wrote like yesterday after I realized that I just wrote, you don't have to make the most money. You just have to make like $4 on your $100,000 account, and then you just wait until the rest of them get margin called, because this is what it is.
That's what I was thinking of doing, but then I was like, nah. I'm like, I'm not gonna half-ass it. I was like, I'll do it later. I was thinking of doing that because it's kind of, because a lot of people are gonna margin, right? Like people like Gonzalez are probably gonna hit it hard at some point. you just win because you're just slightly above like the deposit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's just funny.
Yeah, but it's not trading. That's just a waste of time.
Right, but that's stupid. Okay, so there's people that are gonna blow because they dreamed big and they fell, and then there's gonna be those but it is a tournament, so somebody wants to be first. So at some point, hopefully that works out. But
yeah, that's what I said. Like, if you are a trader, then the highest probability is make like $10 profit on your $100,000 account, and then just wait for everybody to get margin called.
Right, but there will be those that don't. And then also, I think like, I think in the tournament wouldn't it be cool if you kind of set up how you did the prop, like you have to at least make this percent on the account to even place in the top 5. Do you know what I mean? If you don't get to this percent, you can't be in the top 5. So even if like there's 7 people under you, tough shit, you're not considered anything. You know what I mean? Because I don't know.
It should be the profit should be based on your return of investment and not on how much money you make.
Yeah, that would have to be a later tournament, like, because there's ones that are just going to be like fun balls to the walls, like you're talking about, and then there'll probably be ones that are more like a fit, like to actually know, like, okay, who's the best, right? And then you can go from there, because obviously a trader's skill is dependent upon a lot of things, not always their bag.
Who has the highest return at the highest exposure to return of investment ratio?
Yeah,
that is very easy to do. That is basically no rule attached. You can do whatever the fuck you want. If you're gonna go all in, you go all in. Doesn't really matter. Like if you have the perfect entry, you go all in, of course, because you're gonna have, like, I don't know, a $5,000 drawdown, and you're gonna make 40 grand or something like that.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, but you gotta remember, it's really lame and just for fun.
So it's just completely pointless. This is just they're just wanking each other off and jizzing into the trading room, and that's basically it.
At least we got a girl in there for once. It's not too bad, huh?
You seen the stats?
Yeah, her stats. She got out a drawdown. Yeah, saw that. Are everyone's stats? Let me see. League 1, did he update? No, season stand. Where do I look?
No, he made a new account.
Yeah, there was problems with, like, drawdown or something. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. Okay,
so Forex competition.
Hey, if you want to join.
Yeah, but it's not a competition, it's just dick measurement.
If you want to join the dick measuring competition of memes and glory, add me on Discord for gay fun.
For the gay fun. Yeah, that pretty much nails it.
Yeah. Okay, so Feinen hitting it hard with a 42% drawdown. Loren going in. Where's Fish? Are you out? Wait. Oh, you're Tuna, right? You're killing it. Yeah, you're in first. And your drawdown compared, yeah. Mm-hmm. Anna's glitched though, right? I mean, I believe her. I don't think she was lying. So that's weird. She claims she wasn't half a drawdown to make 3%. I kind of believe her, but yeah. But yeah, you're killing it. I mean, you're exactly where you need to be. Not only are you claiming there should be more rules, you're living up to the standard too, and winning. So it's.
Oh no, I'm not really about the rules. This should be just like the fun it was before. This is just like really people jizzing at each other. This is completely pointless.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, it's like a lot of us don't really find it fun to play video games. I don't know. I can't figure. It's just fun. It's not.
Okay, just ignore me for the sake of this argument, and then just rank the people as traders, and then this would be so much different. The number one would be the Druid. He also has a negative. Hold on. Oh, they're all negative. Anyway, Druid would be the number one. He made some money, but he had a reasonable drawdown.
Yeah, I don't know why Gons hasn't traded. That's weird.
He does, but he found a way to hide it. So he's talking like for hours about how secretive he is, and then he posted a screenshot because Druid didn't believe him that he's actually trading, and then he blacked out everything, and then Pound Yen went down, and then I just wrote in the channel, "Did you get stopped out?"
So Gons is being...
He's buying pound yen like there's no tomorrow.
So he's pulling a Gons, where he buys the shit out of something really aggressively.
Yeah, but he makes like he pays far more attention to make sure nobody knows what he's trading because somebody's gonna steal his intellectual property. Seriously.
That's... Like, I'm kind of like that, and there's no way someone would be able to tell what the fuck you're doing. You know what I mean? No one would be able to tell.
But that is like if you have like a perfect entry with a 1 pip stop loss and you're hitting it hard with 400 lots or something like that. That is something you can hide. But if you just go full all in on something random, then and you're having like, I don't know, 40% drawdown, that's not impressive. Why you hide it?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, like no one can tell really what you're doing for the most part. So that's especially with scaling in. If your system requires scaling in, no one can like really see what you're doing. There's too many positions and like shit going on. I don't know, whatever. That's silly. Sounds like he's cheating.
Oh no, it's just because the rules are not defined by that. That's why.
No, I just want Aussie dollar to go up a few pips. I'm up 30 pips right now. I just need a few more.
Yeah, this DAX position is probably gonna end up bad. The NASDAQ is going down too. There's a very high chance it's gonna pull back here.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna get out. I don't care about 4 pips. I'm just gonna go find a new trade. Take my 30. Okay. That's that trade. Seriously, that trade was fucking... How many hours was that? That was a 25-hour long trade. Yeah, I'm fucking done with it. Okay. What now?
Euro dollar.
Druid's cable idea does not lead to free money fish. I'm not sure yet about it.
Looking at the price action, he's probably gonna be really good in profit. Probably already up 50% or something like that.
In what? Who?
Gone, sorry.
Oh, I was talking about Druid and his cable and free money. I'm like, we're still in drawdown.
You're still holding that?
Yeah. I don't have a lot of size in. I just want to keep track of his for sure victory plan, and if it fails, he'll leave the Discord or something.
Yeah, I do that too. Like, okay, I'm taking your trade, put in a micro lot, and when it gets stopped out, you get banned.
Global GDP growth forecast 2% from 4.4%.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he said it'll work out no matter what. Here we are.
Oh, shit, the DAX is going down.
4 days later, drawdown.
Like I just now, I'm having massive drawdown on the DAX, and all I'm worrying about is the actual drawdown. I'm not really caring about the profit. That's why I'm the wrong person for a tournament like that. Doesn't really matter. If I have a 20% loss, I'm still in profit. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Tux.
Morning. You guys hear I have something for the voice context.
Yeah.
All right.
Sup?
Let's title it, Even When Markets Are Fucking Around, They Still Can Screw With Stuff.
And
the range break 200, it just did that to me. I was like, oh, let's just scalp it a little bit. And it broke out. 16% loss.
was that 0.5% worth it?
I'm back to -11 already.
There, I posted it. You take a look at that.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's really weird. Big wick, candles going down, another wick out, running up. That's weird.
So those are 1 hour candles. You got a 1 hour wick down to the daily pivot and right back up to a daily level. Then you've got 2 hours of down with the second one having a no wick on the bottom, which usually means it's going to continue, and it did. It blew past it, wicked off of a weekly level, and now it looks like it might be going up.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
It's fucking crazy.
I know, those two solid candles moving into the wick just to slowly get out of the wick and run up. Really makes
Not to mention all the wick down candles up at the top, but that was, during the night, of course.
Yeah.
Like from rollover, before rollover even, and then on. So yeah, price action is crazy.
Love it.
And that's all we need to know.
That's it. Hey, your Scribbles chat is empty. You don't post in there, huh?
I cleared it out. I wanted to see if anyone actually noticed it.
Oh, sorry, it was me, Tux.
You're the first one.
No. Shit.
Do me a favor and don't mention it in the group. I want to see if anyone else notices.
Alright. Fish, you weren't listening, right? Right.
He might not have. He might not have been listening. Actually, he might be copiously taking notes.
What does it mean? Why did he remove it? Just
Euro
noting
dollar.
everything.
He's doxing us.
Oh God! I'm so sick of this group.
First you get everything gets recorded on YouTube, and in addition to that, you have supporting documentation.
I hate it. I hate it. I can't believe these people. It's disgusting. Yeah, well, anyone got any trade ideas?
I posted a freaky looking one about gold in the group. What if it does this?
Okay. Oh, ooh, it's gold. Oh, that's euro dollar.
Hi, are you from Ukraine?
No. The one about gold, but the gold one has implications for that Euro post idea.
That's true. Yeah, if it's the inner market, yeah. Huh. I feel more comfortable trading euro dollar than gold right now for some reason. I don't know what it is.
What do you think of that euro dollar idea?
I like the euro dollar idea.
Ukraine, Kiev.
Go see if I can find something on like a 15-minute or something.
Ukraine, Kiev.
Just Amarov repeating himself.
Oh.
Is it actually in there? Oh, it is.
Tell these amateurs to shut up.
Alright, shut up, Amarov. You're welcome.
If you don't know the market structure, then how can we speak about it?
How can we speak about it?
I thought Amarov died in Afghanistan. When did he get back? What? This is weird. I just don't get it.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 to you too. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna look for longs. I'm gonna set up some levels. I could probably set up like a 10 pip, 12 pip stop at some point and make oh, it's still okay. Let's see. I'd probably aim for that midpoint.
I miss
on
you
the bearish
boys or
candle.
girls.
Like, probably, yeah. What level's that? 1.16383, somewhere in there.
I'm in Kiev right now.
So I'm gonna aim for that.
No, Amarov, you're in Dubai.
I swear he's in.
Just chilling with my girls. What
you
country
tell
is
him?
that?
Did you tell him, Amarov? Did you tell the girls that you're a fraud, or do they believe you?
He forgot to tell the girls that we're in Dubai.
He just fucking lies to him. He's in Afghanistan. We're in Dubai right now.
Having that kind of fun.
Alright, well, you gotta be good
Russia?
at something. If it ain't markets, you might as well try women, I guess.
No, Kiev is Ukraine. It's not Russia. But
It's
I wanted him to answer it wrong.
Gold.
oh, he won't answer it wrong. He knows.
No, Mario, it's Guadeloupe.
cool.
Has he made some money today?
That's what it took him this long to make money. We haven't seen him in weeks.
Wait,
Maybe he had to work in McDonald's to refund the account.
Ah, yes.
he made money or is he in drawdown? I can't tell.
He's confused a paycheck with making profit on a trade. He hasn't figured it out yet. His brain's confused.
Or is it just because markets will probably stop ranging that he showed up?
I'm a billionaire.
Nice. Is that like with Ethiopian dollars or?
He probably bought into Turkish lira 4 years ago.
Bought in.
And girls, how you guys doing?
It's great.
So you know the president of Ukraine then?
He probably is the president of.
Hi, Druid.
I can't believe it.
Shut up already.
Turkish.
What can't you believe, Druid?
We're just gossiping about you. Now you show up. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I just drink coffee. I'll be right back.
Wait, what?
He's gonna go get his Starbucks and
Ah,
I don't know.
Is this guy Syrian?
the guy.
I do like this Eurodollar idea though. Thanks, Tux. I wouldn't have noticed it otherwise.
Druid?
Curious about what? He just said he's gonna be back in a minute.
I hope you make money on it.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it depends. It'd be such a weird trade if I take it that far, but it's way out of my projection zone, you know, when I mirror it.
Oh,
so I don't know.
no. You don't have to take it that far.
But I want to.
No. Doesn't work like that.
Well, I fucking want to, so I'm gonna do it.
Well, you do you, and market will do market, and I'll try to do
Is this a buy or sell on the euro?
Alright, thanks, Tux.
whatever the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Oh wait, my girl's making me breakfast.
Ooh, I just got done doing that, making waffles, bacon, and stuff. It's kind of for my lunch.
I've been eating way too much cooked food lately.
Yeah, chicken wings would be quite upset with you. Cooking all that food.
Thorax, what position on the euro, buy or sell?
Kind of buy. So like one level I'm looking at, I'm not sure about this trade, but I'm going to do it anyways. It's 1.16098, like in there. And then if it can go up there and not fuck off, I'm going to try to take it pretty far, like 28 pips up from there, but it'll likely first resistance will be at 1.16192. So, and I'm aware of that in that area. So it'll be a journey, but I'm just going to go for it.
Just to be clear, you guys buying the euro?
I am thinking of buying the euro. It can break down and run down, and then my whole trade plan's over.
So you're betting against my stop loss, huh? You're all banned.
Yeah.
We're all banned.
Because I'm buying dollar CAD and I'm about to get stopped out.
As in, how does it feel to be banned?
You want to know how it feels? I can tell you. It's a lot of spamming beer bongs that try to get me in for months. It's like that. Kind of lonely. Don't recommend it.
It just pulled back up, dollar CAD. I just tested the VWAP. Now it's an actual short signal and I'm still buying it.
Do you guys play the naked beer pong in Australia?
I'm not in Australia.
Dollar CAD. I love dollar CAD for some reason. It always looks so clean.
It does.
Yeah, it's really nice aesthetically.
Have a quick rundown of the overnight headlines and what's come up in the session ahead. So over in Asia, we heard from Chinese Vice Premier Liu He, said he spoke with US Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen. They had a pragmatic, candid and constructive conversation in which they exchanged views on the macroeconomic situation and cooperation, China's Commerce Ministry said. Moving to the fiscal situation in the US, Senate Democrats moved closer to an agreement on President Joe Biden's economic agenda on Monday, but some House lawmakers raised doubts about the terms of the deal being discussed and whether differences could be resolved in the next few days. Macro data out overnight, starting with Japan. Japan's service prices rise for a 7th straight month on freight cost gains, and South Korea's Q3 GDP grows at a slower pace and misses forecast. We had a commentary piece from China's Security Journal out overnight saying the PBOC's liquidity injections dim the prospects for a triple R cut. China's NDRC also said they're studying a mechanism to stabilize coal prices over the long run, and we had a Nikkei piece out saying that China is set to create a rare earth giant by joining 3 state companies together. Moving to Australia, Australian Prime Minister Scott Morrison said Australia sets target for net zero emissions by 2050. And Kiwi Bank now sees the RBNZ raising their overnight cash rate to 2% by November 2022. In the FX space, US dollar steadies as traders look to central banks for guidance. And in the fixed income space, it said that bonds are set to reap a $5 billion in month-end pension rebalance shift.
So nothing really.
Yeah. Basically everything we always knew.
Also out as well, Wells Fargo commenting on the month-end rebalancing in the fixed income space. They say the flattening of the US yield curve is set to get a bit more fuel as US pension funds will need to rebalance this month by moving $5 billion into fixed income and out of equities. They say they expect the vast majority of these rebalancing flows to be at the back end of the curve and hence the flattener, according to their head of rates and macro strategy at Wells Fargo in a note on Monday evening. Moving back to the headlines, oil takes a breather further on Tuesday after latest charge amid tighter markets. And in the crypto space, SEC gets a path to rein in stable coins as US weighs new rules. In stocks, Asia stocks catch Wall Street cheer Tuesday, but China caps gains, and Chinese developer Modern Lamb misses dollar payment. And in the US equity space, Facebook after hours rises on US growth for family apps, and big buyback, $50 billion they plan to buy back. And finally, just in Canada, Canadian stocks at $191 billion of value in their longest rally ever.
Facebook.
Also, just moving to the situation. There was a poll out. Japanese Prime Minister Kishida's ruling Liberal Democratic Party are likely to keep substantially more than half of their seats in Parliament in this weekend's general election, according to a media poll.
SwingFish, where do you see oil, Mike?
Euro dollar.
Is that really Amarov?
What?
I think his computer got hacked and it's somebody else impersonating it.
It's a safe bet.
Yeah, thank you. The idea on gold was, what if it just keeps going up from here? I mean,
I would sell gold from 1821 and 1830. I would sell it sell it. Like this range. Keep on adding until we hit possibly 1810 or whatever. And yeah, that's about it. And I think it's going back up to 1874, 1876, this level right there, and it's a strong sell area.
So looking ahead at what's to come in terms of central bank speakers, this morning, 8:30 a.m. London time, we'll hear from ECB's The Cos speaking at the climate change risk event. And this evening at 4:45 London time, ECB's Villeroy speaking in Paris. In terms of supply this morning, the UK to sell £2.75 billion of a 2026 bond, Italy to sell up to €3 billion of bonds due 2024 and 2051, and Germany to sell €3 billion of a 2028 bond. In terms of UK companies that are updating us at the top of the hour, household products giant Reckitt Benckiser and precious metals miner Polymetal, as well as hospitality company Whitbread, are updating the markets here in the UK. Reminder, we did get UBS numbers just before the top of the hour, where they logged a surprise 9% rise in Q3 net profit.
Oh, pause. I'm gonna be back in a bit.
Today's gonna be fucking boring, huh?
Are you still in the Aussie?
Oh no, I TP'd. At instead of sticking it out, 5 more pips up, I just got out with 30 pips. I was in here with fish when I got out. Yeah. Dude, that was like a fucking 25-hour long trade position.
Yeah, right? Like, what's up with
Gross.
this dollar trades, man?
Yeah, so I just fucked off. I was like, whatever.
Basically,
take
I've been
it.
holding for like days. So,
Yeah, we're still on cable.
Dollar CAD. Gold.
yeah, it's getting weird. I actually like. It haven't even reached the target from yesterday.
Yeah, pretty spooky.
Yeah.
Probably like end of the year kind of stuff.
It's not even close. It's 26th of October. It's usually good trading days. It's like I don't know what the fuck's going on with cable. We'll see. It's if it breaks the lows, then I think I'm out. It's fuck that shit. But we'll see. Is there any news today? Nope. Only Aussie. Oh, it's daylight saving times, right?
Moving to the IFO here, Germany. IFO says German export expectations fell to 13 points in October from 20.5 points in September.
Wait, what? It's what day?
Daylight savings?
Is
No,
it?
like now or like tomorrow. That usually affects the markets in.
Continuing with Germany's IFO, they say supply problems with the prelim products are now having an impact on exports of industry.
Where did Amarov go?
He ran away. Tux.
Oh,
He left because gold is fucking around in the range.
No, it's Tux's fault.
No, it's gold's fault. Gold scared him away.
it feels like I'm.
Alright, keep coping, Tux. We know it was you.
Gold did it. It's not me this time.
Alright, buddy.
And if you don't agree with me, I'm gonna smash my fucking keyboard.
What?
Okay, alright. God.
I'm gonna smash the fucking thing. I'm gonna smash.
No, Tux, stop, no. Fish, stop him.
Call the cops.
That's what my partner did, man. He called the fucking cops when he was gaming and I had been up like 3 nights in a row battling hackers. The cops came and I walked out in front of the place and I lied down right in the driveway, and I was talking to the cops while I was lying down in the driveway.
Wow.
Battling hackers, huh?
I was so fucking tired. I told him, look, if you're gonna take me in, just take me, but I'm gonna lie down right here. And I just lied down. So I guess they left.
Yeah, wasn't it like you were working, like you said, 3 days, and then like your coworker was like not doing shit and you were getting mad?
It was my partner, and he locked himself in the room and was gaming, and I needed to have a conversation with him about something, and he pulled a fucking trip on me.
Sup, boss?
Are you a hacker?
No, I was I take care of servers, internet servers.
Oh, well, then you're a computer genius either way.
No, I'm not a genius. I just got lucky and managed to survive.
Nice.
I got lucky in a real man's world.
What you think about FDX, bro?
A real man's world.
You guys think Bitcoin might still retest $58,000 before going higher?
Differences we make. $58K, is that even a fucking level?
Costco?
Man, who gives you your levels? 58K isn't a level. You've got 57,800. You've got 55,775. What you should be asking is it going to retest 53,250? Or is it going to go deeper in a little bit? Or, yeah, is it going to retest the last weekly rung? I think these people just listen to people talk and they don't
I
look
just
at the
rounded
chart.
it up XD. 58K is like 57,800. But yeah, I thought about 53K.
No, the question on the weekly chart is it going to retrace? And if it retraces, it looks like it's going to retrace right back to the last weekly rung, just like it did the last weekly time when it did retrace. However, you can't tell by looking at the weekly because we've got 5 days left in this week. So you look at the daily and, oh, it could be making a retrace structure, but if it breaks the last high, that bet is off. But if it breaks the low of 59,525 or so, actually it's 59,520. If it goes to 59,520, it may be doing the retrace. At which point you may get 53,235 or whatever, 240. At that point, you look for price action to go up or continue down. It's the only thing you can do other than the old hodl. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Or do you hodl? Do you hodl, yodel, or hodl?
I hodl, personally. Hodl just sounds fucking weird. Gross.
I crab dodging at my Heineken Glifton on a few Pokemon and send you off. While I'm yodeling my hodl to the bank.
Yeah, time to listen to that band again with the fucking yodeling.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Gotcha, Tux. Gotcha. I don't know if you really do got Tux. Can you repeat what he said? Because he said a lot. He was saying interesting things about how many days are left in the week and what you would do after that. Do you remember? This is a pop quiz.
Looks like Euro USD wants to go down. Fuck me, man. Not good.
Yeah. Well, if it comes up to my level, I'll get an alert.
5 days left in a week.
Yeah.
So you gotta see if it retests 53K. If it does, you look for price action.
Okay, I'm impressed. Good job.
Did I get it?
I think so. I mean, I was halfway listening. So I'm actually full of shit, but hey. All I heard is, okay, Tuck's got opinions, he's looking at the dates. I like it.
I stepped out and just got back. I didn't hear any of it.
Oh, the guy was doing a pop quiz, seeing if he actually understood you, and he said 5 days left in a week, so you gotta see if it retests 53K. If it does, you look for price action. Did I get it? I said, good enough. I wasn't really paying attention either.
Get what?
You. You're the man of the hour.
I don't
In
make
the real
the
man's
market.
world.
I just rounded it up. 58K is like 58,700. But yeah, it's not about. Faster 5 days less than a week, so you gotta see if it reaches 53K.
I'm short dollar yen.
Yeah. He pretty much pegged it.
I'm proud of him.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, because sometimes when people say gotcha, I'm like, I don't know.
Gotcha.
I'm like, I don't know. You got it.
Now we gotta see what really happens.
Yeah, right? All of that before? Complete horse shit. And now. Man, I'm holding Ethereum just for fun. But I don't really have any real objectives with it. See what it does. One day. I don't know. I probably won't even pay attention. And I'll be like, what? I'm still on Ethereum?
Yeah, I'm short dollar yen. Let's go. Let's go.
So what do you think of CAD yen, Druid? Like as itself, not the chart or anything, but what do you feel about it? What do you think of
CAD yen? I never had any connection with it. It's just gay. It's gay. And it's not okay.
I used to hate CAD, and I got stuck in it a couple times. And then since then, I took 1 or 2 trades that were successful, but I never actually went back and like reconciled myself with CAD yen.
Euro dollar.
I have no more margin left on my contest account. Fuck.
Remember that guy that said he makes 8% a day, 1 trade a week, 50% a month, Druid?
Yeah, what about him?
Tux roasted the fuck out of him yesterday.
He came back?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. It was weird. It was weird because, yeah, it was just weird. I don't know. It was just funny. I just remembered.
Like, I'm gonna deposit like a small account, say $1,000.
See, the thing is, he was always being polite to me because he's getting stuff for me, but Tux kind of saw through it. And then after Tux pointed out, then I started seeing it.
I pretty much trade BTC.
And then
My TP is $100,000 and my stop loss is $1.
Wait, hold on.
Haha, JK.
He was talking more, and then he's like, "Oh, I hate the idea of the crowd going without me, so I always want to get in." And then Vodka goes, "Well, just don't get FOMO." And he's like, "Oh, I don't have FOMO." And I was like, "Name one negative thing about yourself." And he couldn't. It was weird. I was like, "This guy's crazy."
What?
Yeah, and then he was saying stuff like, "Oh, I'm not in it for the money. I just love this stuff." And then later on, he's like, "No," and then later on, he's like, "Oh, I just want to get some cash. I don't even care about." I was like, "What the fuck? This guy's all over the place. He just wants to say what people want to hear."
He couldn't mention a single negative thing about him in general or in trading.
In general, his negative quality.
Bro, how about he fucking smoked a bong like when we like it's like sucking it dry like a porn star sucking a cock. Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
no, Druid, that would have been an improvement.
Yeah.
Yeah, really? Well, now he's got a real skill, huh? We don't want to help him out there.
What a loser, man.
Yeah, when I told him to name one negative, he tried to name something, but it was like an underhanded positive. He's like, "Oh, in my skill sets, I get really obsessed with things."
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I have an addictive personality to the markets. That's I only trade and I analyze all the time. I'm so smart. That's my negative thing.
Yeah. Like, not gonna lie, some of the things he says, I say, "Oh, I like this. The money's okay." Like, I try to stay, but then he would contradict later and be like,
$.
Oh,
I mean, that's not a negative
like,
thing.
What the fuck? No, it wasn't to that. I'm just.
A negative thing is like for me is I'm super fucking lazy.
Well, it's like he knew exactly what I wanted to hear. Like, he was saying all the right things, and then Tux joins and just fucking starts pegging him, and then I started seeing it, and I was like, I'm fucking blind.
Yeah,
I thought he was just enthusiastic. This guy's a cunt. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, we caught him lying that time too, but it still wasn't enough for me, so I don't know. It was just interesting. I learned something yesterday, so thanks, Tux.
Yeah. So
all I said was Google is your friend.
You fucking didn't, you little shit. Oh, hi, Epic. I can hear your tippity tapping. Hear your voice activities on. Yeah. Can you play us a song? I'll type while tapping. Alright, thanks.
Well, knowing that dollar yen will go down gives me some relief for my cable.
Wait, can you not hear us, Epic?
He's probably got a different sound channel. He needs to go into settings. Okay, one negative thing about me, I make too much money, and I give it to charity. I give all my money to charity. I work out too much.
It was funny too because like Alex P was there and like other people, and they thought I was just being addicted. It was funny because like they couldn't follow. They're like, "Why are you asking him to say a negative thing?" I was like, "Oh my god, fucking Dieter's there. Those two autistic people. They didn't get what was going on." I was just like, "Oh my god, this is a fucking mess right now."
Yeah, autism is getting strong in this server. I mean, I know another member is autistic. That's the. I don't know. I don't want to. I'm live on stream. I don't want to talk about other people. Then get PMs. Why? You know the other autistic guy. He was here yesterday.
Another one.
The book. The book.
Oh wait, yeah, there was a guy. Yeah, but that person's like special needs. You know, that's not nice. That's not nice.
He hasn't even placed a fucking trade on the tournament. He joined and shit. Whatever.
He's got health issues. He's autistic.
No, but that's legit, I think. Like, not just saying it. Like,
he literally is, yeah.
I mean, it's sad. It's mental health problems, you know, not to take lightly.
Not really. I mean, you can't really,
But I
For
think
example,
if you
come
know.
to an autistic person, and let's say you're trying to lie to him, like it's a survival situation, right? And you're lying, you're like, "Oh, my wife is dying somewhere, and she got hit by this carriage," and he's all distraught. But it's a guy making up bullshit, trying to rob the dude to lead him off somewhere. The autistic guy doesn't pay attention to like, "Oh no, this guy's wife is in trouble," or he starts thinking, he's like, "Wait, so what about the carriage?" Like he sees through it. Yeah, I mean there is evolutionary purpose, I think, to it. Somewhere.
That's exactly what happened yesterday. Like,
yeah, they can see through that shit though. It's kind of, they have pros and cons. Yeah, good memory too. They have really good memory because they're not as creative. So like, yeah, there's like pros and cons. The character sheet.
But social skills are like.
Yeah, but that's maybe having social skills is a type of psychosis.
Dollar index.
To even pick up on like what is sarcasm. Like try to teach an AI what sarcasm is.
Honestly, like if you look
almost impossible.
I think having social skills is bad in terms of amassing wealth. If you look at all the billionaires
away from the top,
they're all super bad at
UK data
social
scheduled
skills.
in today's
No, it's they
you
don't
get the
social
ESTR overnight rate.
No, I don't agree.
I don't
with
know.
that.
I don't agree with that either. I just pulled that out of my ass.
I know what you mean, though. They spend a lot more time not at the clubs, sure. Like,
no, but I don't either. I mean, okay, I have the periods where I do, but
yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I kept thinking because people would be like, "Oh, I have dyslexia." I'm like, "Well, how come you twist letters?" And I looked it up, and apparently, when dyslexic people look at like certain things, like a galaxy or whatever, they'll look at certain details than someone who isn't, like more often, like where their eyes go. And so I think there's uses to all those, like in your tribe. If you had a bunch of different people, yeah, pros and cons. I don't know. I don't always consider it a negative.
You know what I noticed? By the way, I'm just going off topic. Mondays are really good for trend lines. Like every single fucking trend line that popped up yesterday worked to the fucking pip. I'm talking dollar CAD, I'm talking pound USD. Every trend line that drew, or even multiple from different time frames, just touched it, fucking retraced, or it's crazy. Mondays, trend lines, boom. Put it in your calendar.
No.
No.
No, I don't believe in trend lines. I believe in curves, Drew.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
My circles.
What about my circles?
What about my circles?
Take a short on dollar yen.
I'm Drew. Fuck, if this cable trade. No, listen. I'm not fucking doing it. Fuck off.
I have limited time on this earth. I cannot.
Okay, Satan.
You cannot keep on paying swap. Yeah, this is exactly how trading would be in hell. Holding a Forex pair for days.
No.
Fuck me. I'll get better.
Epic comes back. Tux was lying to you. Fucking leave. Oh yeah, Fish has if Fish isn't here, he had to go get his vaccine shot. Just let everyone know. Okay.
Wow.
False advertising.
He's so fragile, he might die. The only thing he does is drive a drone and trade. He's fragile. Oh, I'm worried about our swing.
Describing another man as fragile is weird, bro.
Well, he had to sacrifice something. I haven't seen him eating supplements, or I've never seen him eating food. I only want pizza like half a year ago.
What the fuck?
He's fragile.
Hey man, you haven't seen me eat food.
I don't know, I think you're fat.
That's actually, I'll take it. That's a good compliment. I'll take it. I'm in an anabolic state. I'm trying to gain muscle, so I'm eating excessive calories. You don't understand.
Oh shit, I wish I was in that state. So I wasn't eating sugar for 8 days, and yesterday I couldn't handle it anymore. I ate it. I ate a small Snickers bar, like a mini one. So much sugar, I actually couldn't swallow it. Like, wow, the things you notice when you like stay off things for a certain time. It's like the only thing I felt was sugar. It wasn't actually nice. It was like, what the fuck?
I'm having coffee right now.
I just
So
drank.
good.
There's one coffee here in this country we call Turkish coffee for a joke, and it's so strong, and it's okay. I usually take. Do you have a Nescafe in USA? Like the instant coffee Nescafe.
Is it really Turkish coffee with the grounds at the bottom?
Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. I just made that one because I don't have my Nescafe. How do you say it? The instant coffee one. So this Turkish coffee has been laying around here for 2 years, and I took some. Wakes you up, that's for sure. It's not one of those Starbucks vanilla mocha bullshit. What kind of coffee are you drinking? Swing. That's not swing.
Oh, hey. Ah, yeah, my ego. Hey, Drew. What's up, buddy?
What the fuck?
Hey, you called me Swing.
Torax, what kind of coffee?
Well, I mean, you can call me, for now, you can call me Swing if you want. It'd be fun.
Nah, I'm not so worried about swing, man. It's fragile. I hope it doesn't get the booster.
The booster?
Yeah. It's a third extra big shot or something, whatever.
Oh, yeah. No, I just some Keurig shit. I think I'm out of ground. I need to get more grounds. I used up a lot recently. So, but I do have an espresso machine in Nespresso. I wonder if that's the same as Nescafe. Is that the same company?
I thought.
Nes.
I mean, in Europe, if you say Nescafe, everybody knows what the fuck Nescafe is. I think it's the same company. This is all owned by Coca-Cola, if I remember correctly.
Nescafe makes a 3-in-1 mix. It's got some coffee. It's got coffee in it.
Yeah, that's that.
I have this weird feeling it's the same company.
Probably.
Look into it. Yeah, the term it's NES, right? NES? NES?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you got Nesquik, Nespresso. All owned by Coca-Cola. Yeah, okay. It's probably the same because I have a Nespresso machine for that, so. Yep. Coolio.
Alright, dude.
Calabunga bunga.
I saw a good movie yesterday. It was Rescue Dawn with what's that guy called from American Psycho? Christian Bale. Based on a true story. It was great. Vietnam War. He crash lands. He's taken hostage. Really good movie. It's one of those thriller action movies. It's really nice. I like it. He's escaping. Oh, I hope he survives. Watch out. Tickles my feathers, Better than watching a boring ass Marvel movie. You're not a big movie watcher, are you?
I actually think I don't like them even more lately because the movies keep talking to me and it's weird.
What the fuck?
Yeah, recently there was this movie and I was I heard it. They said good morning, and I was like, what? And then no, it's weird because they're saying the movie, but it was I just got up, and then I heard what was it? It was oh, go get I was go get that, and then the movie went go get that, and I was like,
no way.
And then the other day there was a blackout here, and before that happened, there was this electrical storm in this Halloween movie, and I'm just I don't want to watch movies anymore. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think they're they're created as black magic spells or something. I don't trust them.
Oh fuck!
Trying to warp my reality.
Can you get me in touch with some Hollywood director? I wanna make movies.
I don't know, dude. I think I'm actually participating in a satanic ritual when I watch movies now. I don't want to do it. Just because of those instances.
You could. Nothing's impossible, right? It could be the fact. You could be actually the only living person, conscious person, and we're all just here to make your world. Me, Taxman, Swing. You're the center point, right?
Well, no, we all are. That's why there's fractal waves in the universe. Everything has a wave. Yeah, right. Like, so if you talk to someone, you create a wave with them, and then if you don't for a while, it'll resurface. Yeah, something like that.
Fuck
Like,
your waves.
you can just create realities. Yeah.
Fuck your waves. You hear me?
No,
Yeah.
they're all important. Fuck you.
No, you're the only one living.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, me and Tox were here just to fulfill your needs of a world.
No,
which
you
haven't been
exist to be a contrarian, and then there's other ones that exist not to be. And
I exist in another dimension where only I exist in your
yeah, but now
world.
your ego's getting caught up because you were conceding it. But then when I said it to you, now
No,
you're saying another
yeah,
one.
of course, I have an ego to appear as
I
well.
know, but that's
I'm
your
not
role in my
real. The
universe.
only real
I
person
know.
is you.
Right.
Right, so we agree.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
your
define
waves.
real. Like define
Yeah.
real.
I need to write an essay on that.
Yeah, no, because like your version of real, like whatever. Like I don't like you exist, Druid.
No, I don't
There's
exist.
waves.
You're-
This is what I think is real. There's waves everywhere. Always.
I really need the cable to go up. That's why I'm talking bullshit.
Oh,
I'm actually in deep, man. I'm sacrificing the 5% limit.
I mean, I'm trying to kill time too. So.
if I lose this trade, I will end up 1% per month on this month, but I can't trade anymore because I don't want to go negative. So how the fuck will I survive this month? I have bills to pay. No, just kidding.
I don't know. Maybe you could have made a shit ton in PHUN with me.
It's actually a bad month. If this trade goes through, then I'm at 10%, which is really fucking good.
Oh yeah, right. You went really heavy in.
Yeah. Yep.
I feel really bad for you then.
It kind of sucks, you know, to trade the whole month and end up, well, break even. I also had some tarred trades with gold. You know, Tuxman brings gold up all the time. I watch it, then I place a fucking stupid
I
trade.
told you everything with gold is Tux's fault, and that's why Amaral left. Yeah. There's my fucking proof. Take that, Tux. Just take it.
I just got back. I was filling up my water bottle.
Yeah, sure you did, liar.
Liar, liar.
I drink a lot of water.
A lot of water.
I pee a lot of pee.
Gold just pushed above 1805.
You see what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna watch it.
Right. Yep. Tux is here. This is it. Amaral
And then,
just fucking committed suicide. Like it's all happening right now because of Tux.
No, Druid, I posted my my crazy gold idea.
Where is your
My
crazy gold idea?
gold
Oh, there.
pieces in the trading.
Any idea you have is crazy, Tux.
Wait, let me find it.
Yeah, they're all
Oh,
crazy.
okay. That's your
Absolutely
belief.
insane.
I mean,
Yeah,
they can't fucking work if they're not.
That makes actually sense. Could retest the trend line.
You guys are crazy.
Isn't it crazy though?
You guys are fucking crazy.
I'm short on SwingFish vaccine.
I mean, because a lot of times I'm like, oh, it has to pull back, and I just get fucked.
My fundamental is that he's fragile.
He is.
God damn it.
He'll tell you that as well. And it's actually good to get the vaccine because God forbid he gets corona.
Oh shit! I just realized it's Frankfurt Open right now. What are you guys doing?
Ignoring it because I have trauma.
It's good.
Well, my alerts haven't gone off yet for my trade plans, so I'm just no.
I told you dollar yen short noob. You should have followed me.
No, I'm not gonna fucking take any more signals from you until this cable trade works out, bro.
True. I understand. Actually, two
As
lots
news
wasn't
here
enough.
from the UK, Playbook have just sent out an email regarding the cost of Plan B in the UK. This is their London Playbook. They say Boris Johnson has been warned that a 5-month switch to his coronavirus Plan B would cause up to £18 billion worth of damage to the UK economy. That's according to a leaked government document that's been obtained by Playbook. They say the papers drawn up by the Cabinet Office's COVID task force and the Treasury confirmed ministers have looked seriously at moving to Plan B, with an assumption that it would be in place throughout the whole of winter until the end of next March.
Yeah, I mean, he mentioned 18 billion pounds, but is that really financial news?
No. Not anymore.
Ow, come on, gold. What's a quick 50 pips among friends?
Is that your most traded pair, Tux? Gold?
Yeah, it's gold or pound yen and gold.
Okay.
Only because, I mean, I don't have much more capacity after I'm following two pairs.
Yeah.
Or should I say two instruments?
Man. It's like somebody was like busting my balls the other day, like, why don't you trade the indices or why don't you trade these futures? I'm like, because I'm already fucking trading 3 other things, you son of a bitch. You know what I mean? It's just
like, yeah, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that?
Yeah, it's too much.
And each one, like DAX, for example, one of these days I'll go back and I'll learn DAX again.
Hey, if the markets slow down again, I'll go back to futures and shit. Why not? Or indices. It depends what's moving.
I just don't, you know, I have to do a whole, like, it'll take me about a month to be able to trade DAX. A month of trading it every day. And I really want it one of these days.
Well, crypto picked up, and so I just left doing those markets to scalp crypto. Really good moves compared to spread, all that.
Is that like leaving home and going out on your own?
No, not really. I just like things that move.
You know,
I had a good idea, Tux. I want to open it with you. Business.
You want to use me as an icon?
Did I say Tux or Taraxel?
Tux?
Well, my brain, I don't know why.
So I'm fish today and Tux. All right.
Yeah.
Continue. Yeah. My ego is increasing.
It's a genetic thing. My mother and her brothers, all like first they start saying my brother's names before they come to my name when they're about to talk to me. It's like it's something genetic. I don't know. Anyways, Taraxel, I have a business idea for you. All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna open a fast food restaurant, right? Like McDonald's, but we're gonna do it in our way.
Okay.
We're gonna do like
do it your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following them. Don't worry, Tux.
All right. So we're gonna do with food awareness. We're gonna state the calories. We're gonna state if it's keto friendly, if it's eczema friendly, if it's candida friendly food, good food for detoxification, all that shit. So when you come to our fast food restaurant, you can order if you're on a diet or if you don't care and shit like that, right? What's good food for the heart? You know, we got healthy food with calories, so everything is there, and you can always come there and never feel guilty, and it's actually good food. What you think about that?
Okay, so what's the business idea? Just because it's fast food?
It's fast food, but it's healthy.
Oh, they have so many of that here in Cali, bro. Like, I must.
They
be spoiled.
don't.
Everything
They
you
don't.
described. That yeah, they have a place called Garden of Eden here. It's really like fresh,
Let me
good
go
food.
back
It's
to
fast. It's really good.
Let me
I'm
Google.
going back to Cali. I don't think so.
Garden of Eden.
Hey, I'm trying to leave Cali at some point.
I know
But there is a lot of pros here too. So
Yeah, that's
more
big in
cons.
California. You're right. That whole
I
thing. You're just
yeah.
Do they state calories and shit like that? Like,
Yeah, of course. Everything, even on DoorDash on the app, everything. All fast food places too. Calories. Yeah. I mean, we even banned fucking plastic straws recently, so I'd be surprised. Like we're on top of all this shit.
They did it.
So I thought you had like a business idea. I guess for like a business idea for a region where they don't do it. I guess that would be the.
I've never seen it in Europe. Not seen it in Sweden. Not seen it nowhere. Not in Germany. Nowhere.
Oh well, we're just backwards Americans. So what do we know?
Okay.
Dollar index.
Yeah, dude. There's like the area where I live, dude. We're talking like I don't even know how many thousands of stores and stuff. Like, yeah, it's just crazy.
I'd like to fuck an American woman. I might come over just to do that.
Well, okay.
They're pretty easy.
Not really.
Yeah, I think they're.
No.
Yeah.
Swedish women are easy.
Not true. Not true.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not. American women are easy.
No.
They asked the bartender in Italy, and he has a lot of tourists, and they asked him which women are easiest to get laid with, and he said the American ones.
And you know why? Because there are American women in Italy because they want to meet Italian men. It's a bit different than an Italian guy coming to America.
There's also German women coming to Italy wanting to meet an Italian one.
Do you understand the math
What
how
the
dumb that is?
Well,
you understand?
How dumb does you sound now, man? He compared tourists. He didn't compare them with Italian women.
No, but
he was asked of all the.
But that doesn't make American women easy. The women are there because they probably want to meet an Italian guy.
The European
and the German women
targeting
aren't with the same notion.
Unpaid
Come on,
€500,000.
No, because that wasn't my argument.
European Union threatening to block
you don't have an
to
argument.
Poland mid the
No, Swedish women are just easier. Like if you're a Swedish man trying to get
Bro,
a
are
Swedish
you
girl
in some
or
way
American
offended on the basic fact that the American
Well,
women
you won't
are
let me
easy?
talk and you're yelling over me, so maybe you're offended.
Maybe.
I just want to state that if you come to Cali and they say, "Oh, what do you think of Swedish men?" They're like, "Oh, they're easy. I fucked this druid guy. He's a slut." You know what I mean? Like, but you came to Cali trying to get laid, so it's like, of course.
Bro, are you scared? I'll meet your sister.
No, please do. And then you'll really see how hard they are to get. Well, it depends.
Easy, bro. Easy.
Guys, relax.
Easy.
Yeah.
It says, shut up, YouTube.
I don't relax. It's like pure banner.
We're bringing you entertainment, and you say relax.
Yeah, I've been doing this monotone voice since like talking about what was that? Hollywood movies being satanic rituals, acting like I'm serious for like 30 minutes now when I'm not.
Druid is very emotional about the subject XD.
I know. That much is true.
Hey, is anybody trading gold right now?
Well, who's this?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just a new guy.
That's
the new guy.
Yeah. I answered your question. I don't know what's going to happen from here on. But
So basically, there was a study that said American women are easy to get laid with.
Oh, cool! I did a study too.
And your study is basically like just random.
Mine's
shit.
an American study, right? So it's like wrong. And then there's
Well,
the Swedish study. Then there's the Italian guy at a restaurant that you met. Yeah, whatever. Cool.
Yeah, he said American
Social
women.
studies are like retarded.
Okay, well, sorry if you're offended, but yeah, your women
I'm
are
fucking
easy.
offended, Druid.
Your women are easy to get in
You
bed.
do realize we moved on to gold?
America,
You're bringing it up again.
America came up.
You're
with the
butthurt,
one
bro.
and shit. And
Dude, I'm sorry.
Hey, you have a
sorry.
sex culture, so
I'm sorry,
whatever.
Druid. I'm sorry.
American women like one night stands, and it's fact.
Druid, we
You
just
guys
want to
keep
talk about
talking.
markets. I'm
You guys
sorry.
keep talking about different things at the same time like that. That was pretty cool.
Thanks. We'll try our best.
Hey, it's like what you do all the time, Tux, except now you're watching it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's like it's excellent.
Nice. All right, Druid, you
Druid
gonna let
is
it go?
right. American girls easy.
There's nothing to let
UK
go.
girls very easy, and generally Euro girls not easy at all.
Like yeah, I think German girls are also easy. I've always had good luck with German girls. They like me.
That might be a part of it, because like majority of the quote unquote white people in the U.S. are of German descent. I mean, there might be a relation there now.
No, they're also
The
kinky
fucking
too.
Germans, man. I don't know. They invented BDSM. I don't know what's going on.
Swedish girls are hard. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go.
They're
No, go watch me. Watch
All
me.
the Anglo
I mean, you
chicks are
could-
easy.
You could because you're an American and they get like
Okay, all right. I'm fucking done with this combo. If it's gonna be like this.
no,
That whole
but like,
dynamic with the Italian and the American.
I-
Now an American with the Swedish one.
no, Sweden sucks dick, American dick all the time. Like they love America so much. If you came there with your Californian accent, they'll be like, oh. You know, like
Like
lemon licky ball.
being a foreign guy in a country makes it easy. Okay, cool.
Like-
Glad we solved that.
Your accent and your way of speaking would like facade that you're actually a retard. So you'll get laid.
Nice.
I'm just kidding, bro.
I know.
Much
Dude,
love.
I know. I'm too used to your humor, bro. You fucking.
It's that thing about the guy from out of town with the briefcase.
No, what's that?
Are you saying that thing again where you're saying something else and we're saying something? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Love it. You guys think fish died like from the shock?
I'm telling you, it's fragile.
Oh my god.
Rest
Are we
in
gonna
peace.
talk about gold now, or is like...
Pound is moving up. Moving on up.
Well, gold is still where it was like when I said it was up there.
Well, Tommy P wasn't here, and he wants to be your friend, Tux. And you're
Actually, gold went down and came back to 1805. And now, it's pushed to 1806 already. Dang. $1.
Profit,
$1 to rule them all.
All dollar yen works perfectly.
You know what they say. $1 more dollar. $1 more dollar.
Nice.
Ooh, baby, yeah. $1 more dollar. Now, if we can get like a $5 move, boom. I mean, a total of $10 move, and then maybe even a $20 move would be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
That would be
Yes.
like kablooey. Kablooey.
Good long now, honestly. Good long now on gold. And I won't take
where you
it.
get where you get those 1 minute candles that span like 35 pips, which is $3.50 by the way.
Mm.
And they just go, and you go, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. Happens so fast.
And the whole chart realigns, everything, all the candles get a different sizing because that one candle blew up the chart. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm talking my fantasy. I'll admit that.
You wanna go on a sex tour with me, Tuxman?
Do they have scratch and sniff?
Look at cable.
I'm not fucking looking, Druid.
That's all I've been doing for like.
Wait till it hits my
15
TP.
days.
I don't want you to get banned, so if I stay in and you get out, maybe it'll pull through.
Yeah, I'll leave. I told you that.
Druid, if you leave, you're just punishing me while I'm in drawdown. Like, I'll miss you.
Well. You know
How about we
do you know how many friends I've left behind, man? In so many communities. And I always tell them one day I'll
not as many as I have.
I think I have.
Nope.
Oh man.
Sure, this whole thing, I'll leave. It's getting old, man.
Yeah, you're fucking. You can't get laid, Druid. You're lame.
That's why
you guys bring this stream to completely different level. LOL.
Well, this time stream chat likes it. The other times they tell us to shut the fuck up. I mean, hey. Maybe you put up for that.
Gotta have some good with the bad.
Nah, I'm the same, Druid. I pretty much lost all of my friends, I think, my whole life. Now I'm just here.
Yeah, I had times. The thing is, I moved around in Sweden so much after, so we were in war, I came to Sweden, then we moved to one town, the other town, then we ended up in the capital, and there we moved like 3 times. I have like maybe 7 best friends I've left behind.
Yeah, all mine are gone, yeah. Guys I've known for like 12 years, gone.
Actually, like, also, like, when you enter a certain age, you just notice that your interests don't align. When you're younger, you kind of mesh in. You're like, okay, you force yourself into his interests, you force yourself, like, and your interests aren't that strong passions, right? And then you notice, like, at a certain age, you just don't, right? You don't talk about the same subjects anymore. You're not quite into it. And it's like, I don't know.
They literally were probably like really lame. It's probably everyone who's tuning in on the stream and us all have the same story. Because we're all here because we don't have trader friends. So we're here to make trader friends. Like, this is what we like. So yeah, we're all gone.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. We sold our souls and our friendships.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yep.
Yeah, I got ostracized from a group because I was arguing with this one guy who's doing like bioengineering, and I've known this guy, like, this is another group that was like 7 years or something, and we were arguing probabilities, and he got so mad that he completely ostracized me from the group because I would just hang out with him online, and I got banned. I was like, all right, fuck these guys.
What?
Yeah, there was that, and then there was other groups. And then I kind of drift. Sometimes I drift, like jump in random places.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I still prefer here most of all. Yeah. Just other people is no different than me. Like, even Almarov, he can relate too. I mean, we all know he can. It's just the same shit.
The worst thing is I have more in common with Almarov than
that's the
with my ex-friends.
Yeah, exactly. It's fun. Oh well.
Yeah.
Too bad he's in ISIS. He could be such a good kid.
And is he in Afghanistan?
Well, yeah, right. That's the Taliban, not ISIS, right?
Yeah, they're pretty okay.
Yeah, the ISIS guys are a CIA op or like some Israeli op, and then the Taliban is some like they're like the Hell's Angels. They're like boomer terrorists.
Yeah.
Relevant, but
they just ride around, you know. They give you the look and they just ride around. ISIS was like, if they catch you, you're fucked. Yeah.
ISIS is so degenerate. Join the Taliban. I bet you they have like their own like shitting on each other kind of things. I bet. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just bannering.
Yeah. It's gonna be nice when they have exoplanets filled with human settlers. I'm just gonna choose the planet where there's only traders and some American women. That's the exoplanet I'm looking for. Traders, good internet, American women, and McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
Without religion, of course. That was my point. Yeah.
I like religion.
You're religious, huh? You are.
Yeah. I'm belief wise. I'm religious. Yeah.
Dollar index.
Rationally, I'm agnostic though.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's so like. I would have never guessed about you, like being.
Well, like I said, I'm agnostic rationally, but belief wise, yeah, I have a religious belief. Yeah.
So like the Bible and stuff, you read it?
Yeah, I have my beliefs. But yeah.
You're a smart guy.
Okay. I said I'm agnostic rationally. If someone argues me, I'm agnostic. I'm not fucking anything else.
So you have a quote from the Bible on your Discord.
Hmm.
I love how you decorate your Discord. It's like everything is like you have the background on your name.
Yeah, the chicken wings passed out there. That's chicken wings. Completely drunk, hammered. He passed out. I just put it as my cover. Yeah.
This server booster, subscriber, yeah, all that fancy stuff on Discord.
Yeah, it costs like $100 like for a year. Yeah, it's whatever.
You gotta be the cool guy.
No, I mean, what, you can't afford it? Or?
Yeah, I had it for like 3 years and I calculated the cost. I had it.
Oh, it's my first year ever getting it, so I guess you're cooler.
Yeah. Give away a perfectly fine PlayStation 5 on fucking subscriptions and boosts and double subscription boosts. I got some games with it, but it's like no games I'm playing.
I used to have something in my About Me that said, I'm hearing Jewish voices and I like it, but I ran out of real estate.
Maybe it's Stuxman on gold.
Dollar index.
I was saying that to my girlfriend and she started getting really annoyed. I was like, I'm hearing Jewish voices and I like it. She's like, can you stop saying that all the time? I was like, what? And I would just start mumbling. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm gonna play a Dota, but I'll be in here.
Okay. Pussy
ass bitch.
I'm gonna get off Fortnite now. Go back tomorrow.
You know Fortnite?
Yeah, pussy.
Oh my god. How did it go?
I won, actually, yeah.
Oh, nice. Solo?
Yep.
Nice. Do you have sexy skins? I bet you have it.
I do. I got the Chun-Li skin and all that, yeah.
Can you send me a print screen of your character?
The one I'm using right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to load the game back.
Yo, I think SwingFish Twitch stream might go off if we talk about Fortnite.
Maybe. Oh, you started singing the other day, and that was dangerous.
Yeah, well, we weren't live though.
Oh, you should sing live for stream chat.
Come along with me. Come along now, come along and you'll see what it's like to be free. Bow, down, bow. There we go.
That was better than yesterday. I give that a 6.
It's because I haven't smoked
5 or 6.
3 packs of Marlboro yet, so that's why. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Yeah. As I hear the lighter go off, as I remind you of your addiction. Nice, dude.
Man.
I haven't smoked yet.
Send me your character. I want to see it.
Alright, I'll show you the one I'm using right now. I just got it too. For the Halloween.
Fuck, I had a 7 pound. A short scalp would be nice to hedge it. I missed it.
London open in 31 minutes and gold is fucking around. Duh. Tuxman, duh.
I wish you weren't so mean to yourself.
Yeah, you're too hard on yourself.
What? That 2 + 2 is equal to 4?
Dude, come on. You need to be more religious than that. Here you go, dude.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Oh my god. Oh.
You like it?
Of course, that's you.
No, I just got it recently.
It feels it's good, or it feels a bit emo.
I like it because it runs. No, it's like it's just cool because you're killing kids and it just came out. It's a vampire.
Bro, I like it.
I have the Mandalorian. I have a bunch. I got a Predator from Aliens vs Predator. I got a bunch of stuff.
But it's actually good for camouflage. So I imagine in a game like Fortnite where you need to hide, also it's not good. But
yeah, I got a lot of skins I like.
Oh, you're level 63. Nice.
Yeah. I don't do any of the quests. I should be much higher than that.
I like it. Yeah, I could get Fortnite. We could play. Did you play on the US servers?
Yeah, NA so we could just find one with like ping where we're equally fucked or something.
Yeah, I won't work. I have shit connection in this country right now. I mean,
I got Cammy from Street Fighter too. She's nice to look at.
Oh, nice.
A bunch of random stuff. Yeah.
Fortnite.
I got this Midas Touch Girl. As you kill people, you turn more and more gold in your weapons. And I don't know. I got a bunch of weird skins. Yeah, the vampire one that I showed you, that's not what he looks like. He has 3 outfits. And the one looks really lame because it looks like some punk dude that like wants to be edgy. So I just went with like the ugly looking fucking, was it like bat? Yeah, it just looks gross. Yeah. That's why I like it.
Can sold me some pound now.
Thing is though, Druid, I'm always jumping around to different skins.
Yeah.
You can probably guess from my Discord. Wish they had a way I could just cycle. Oh, you do? Okay, I turned it on random. Yeah. Alright, now Man Cake.
Yeah, you next game you play, you could live stream it.
I could. And that's when Tux leaves.
I think Tux Games is...
This was my favorite skin for a while. It's this Man Cake guy. He's like a cowboy.
That's a good one.
And yeah, I would like do like this, yeah, drip syrup on myself when I win and stuff. Yeah, he pulls out, spins it around like again. Yeah. No, I got the vampire one because my baby brother really wanted it and he couldn't get it, so I got it to rub it in his face.
Why don't you start Twitch streaming?
Nah.
I think you could make money because you can talk for a lot of hours. You're weird as fuck.
Yeah, you can talk for hours too, and you're weird.
Yeah, but you can talk more than me. I get into this mode where I just won't talk, and you can talk all the time.
No, I get into a mode where I don't talk.
Look, I'll invest in your Twitch streaming. I'll buy you a camera. I'll buy everything, and we share the profits.
No, I see. When I got into the server, it was just fish. So sometimes I just listen. There's people strike up combos with me.
Oh yeah, I saw the commentary yesterday. I fell asleep. Breastfeeding boyfriends. Yeah, relationships where they breastfeed their women's breasts.
I don't like the idea of streaming.
And there was a guy. He reminded me of Sebaku, and I'm like, of course, Sebaku does this.
I'm not getting too tempting. Yeah, no, I don't want to stream. I don't like posting stuff. I'm always to myself. I mean, I'll talk to people, but I don't like to have a platform for me. That's
I think you could get up to like 200 viewers, mainly because you're probably not like a pro gamer.
I could get more than that. It's not really a problem like getting viewers. I just don't like that kind of attention. Like online, I never use my real name anywhere.
Oh yeah.
I don't have like any social media. Yeah. Do not want attention like that. No, thank you.
Yeah. Better to have money without anybody knowing.
Huh?
It's better to be anonymous. Yeah. I agree.
It's just I don't know. I barely opened up about myself and my person, and that backfired terribly in here. So like, there's no really like. I'm a very volatile person, so it's, yeah. I'd probably get banned off of Twitch.
Probably, yeah.
To be honest with you.
Probably,
at some
especially when you get pissed, then you say stupid shit, and you'll get banned for that.
I don't think it's stupid.
No, it's not. But in the general world, it's classified as stupid.
I don't think it's productive, but it's not stupid. Why don't you stream?
I could. I had an offer to stream.
You seem to like the attention more than I do, actually. Like the way you run like your channel in here. Like you actually have a channel. I never wanted one. I got offered. I said no, I don't want one. See what I mean? Like stuff like that.
I love. I like it. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Yeah. If it's fun for me, I do it.
I'm somewhere between most people in here and Tux. Like Tux is on like the no, I don't want anything spectrum. But even then, he got a channel. But he nothing. That was close. But like yeah, I'm like somewhere between that. Yeah. More closer to Tux's corner. But I do like the talk. That is true. I like conversations.
Keep talking. I got to page 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say you haven't.
Druid, didn't you bought cable for competition?
Yeah. It's going good. I'm in profit land.
What I was gonna say though, you haven't heard me in like calls where someone else is talking. Like I'll just listen to him talk for hours. Like I don't mind. Like so it was like with my grandpa. He would just tell me stories for hours and always tell me the same ones when I saw him. And I would just listen.
Back in my days.
Yeah, but like seriously, I can listen to what people say for a long time. But if they don't want to talk or no one's talking, I don't mind. Like the other day, they were in Hangout talking about working out stuff, and I just listened to them talk for like 40 minutes. I didn't say anything.
Dollar index.
Yeah.
My Hangout is sometimes boring.
Yeah. It is what it is. No good podcasts lately. That might be a part of it too.
Yeah.
Like podcast era is kind of slowing down, and I'm not getting anything out of them anymore and listening.
I'm just sick and tired of listening to other people's opinions. I sometimes watch Joe Rogan if they have an interesting figure I've been following. Then I watch, but I don't. Some people watch Joe Rogan because he's so cool and he's just bro all the time.
Well, I don't know. Imagine dealing with LA. Well, imagine dealing with LA people that long.
He's from Texas.
No, he moved to Texas. Recently, like in the last 2 years, he moved to Texas.
Yeah, I
wouldn't lived in, and he was always around like Hollywood people and shit. And like, of course, he has to know how to talk casually, like not come off as like, because he was always like, what was he, a commentator and stuff, and he's not like the head guy. So you gotta be able to work a room without making people hate you. So yeah. You can't come in like some people sipping wine and shit. They don't like that.
Sipping wine. Are you targeting a specific person from this server?
No, hold on, I gotta shut my door. Okay, Jared, I know exactly what you're like, by the way.
What I'm like?
It's the same with me. If I get wired, I'll keep going, but if I don't get wired, I can just be quiet, and then it's like I don't feel like talking. It could be like that for like days. Depends.
But you know what separates you from me? You can talk to anybody. That I can't. I've seen you talk to everybody. Like in like you're motivated to talk to them.
No.
Yeah.
Well, what motivates me?
It's to be liked.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Else I'd start streaming and doing a bunch of shit.
It's
for mental health. Like, so I just need people to talk to. And if there's no one else to talk to but some fucking alcoholic, I'll try for a while, but it's not the best. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's good. You should
try
do
to
like
make the best of any conversation.
If you're antisocial, or as you
what do you
say,
mean
asocial.
be liked? Like, I get in a lot of arguments with people, and a lot of people.
Yeah, that's when you
polarizing.
realize. Then that's when your true self emerges.
My truth.
Yeah.
Yes, when you meet people, you don't normally say "fuck off" like Tuxman does. Usually, you try to talk to them.
Tuxman can be like that. He's like, "Hi guys, I'm new. I'm short gold."
Right.
Like,
and,
fuck you.
Yeah.
No, but
No, I don't do that. But then again, I have a lot to learn. Maybe I should.
But sometimes you gotta be like Tux.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you gotta test them.
Mm-hmm. No, it was a good thing. Yeah, I'm learning that lately. Yeah.
Yep. Start off with "fuck you" and "fuck off," and then see where. If he survives that, then he's worthy of having conversations with you.
Yeah, God, I was so mean to this. Well, I do that. Like, sometimes I really mean. Like, okay, there's this. What was it? Like, this guy was trying to get this guy on this podcast, and what did I say to him? Hold on.
Just going to take a quick look at the overnight market news. We did see another record close on Wall Street. The S&P 500 closing up spot 5%. Facebook rallying 1.7% in after hours as well post earnings. Another mix showing in Asia. The Nikkei up 1.8%. We did see losses for Chinese bourses. European futures pointing to a relatively flat open this morning. Meanwhile, in the bond markets, US 10-year yields have dropped below 1.63% in recent trade. Brent and West Texas both trading around flat this morning. In Washington, some more tentative progress on Biden's social spending bill. Senator Manchin saying yesterday he believed Democrats should be able to get a deal on a framework agreement by this week. Meanwhile, the US and Chinese governments have made some incremental progress in their economic and trade negotiations, with Chinese Vice Premier Liu and the US Treasury Sec holding their second call in around 4 months. China described the conversation as pragmatic, candid and constructive in a statement today, saying the two sides have agreed its importance to strengthen communications.
Yeah, no, Druid, I disagree with your thoughts on.
That's fine. Because I'm just talking nonsense.
Looking ahead to today's action, another quiet morning in terms of data. We've got Spanish PPI at the top of the hour and UK CBI reported sales at 11 a.m. US house prices, new home sales and consumer confidence follow this afternoon.
Lol.
You know that story?
There is plenty of supply to take down in Europe though, starting in the Netherlands, 1.5 to 2.5 billion tap of a 2031 DSL. Italy and Germany follow, the former with a 1.75 to 2.25 billion euro tap of its 2024 BTP, alongside a linker auction. Germany tapping 3 billion of a 2028 bund, and finally the UK 2.75 billion pounds of its 2026 gilt.
Say what?
It's just doesn't matter.
More from the EU's Breton says tensions on the EU energy markets are to last this winter.
Did you read what I sent you, Druid?
Hmm?
Did you read what I sent you?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I was being over the top. I sometimes do that. I don't know. Just to test people, and when he laughed at it, I was like, okay, this guy's cool.
Like, people need to realize, like, if you're gonna do a podcast,
Gold.
why would people listen to you? Like, what's your resume?
That's exactly what I said. It's just some shit like setting up a D&D
why,
campaign.
if you enjoy conversations, why do you think other people enjoy it? I mean, you have to have some fucking, like, I don't know. It's just random and nobody will listen to it. You could if you like grind it for years and years and get small following and then a contract, famous people on it, but just doing a random combo like talking like we are that'll never work. Like nobody's gonna wake up and have a morning coffee and listen to our podcast in their car and shit.
Dollar index.
I disagree.
I think it's thinking too highly of yourself.
I disagree because there's people listening to us right now.
Yes.
Look at this fucking chart. Look at this fucking chart.
Yeah. I did. That was funny. And then look at the wicks. Look at those wicks. Yeah, it's autistic. More down wicks, Tux. More down wicks.
It's like, what the fuck?
I don't know. Yeah, but Epic, it's like that just in general with anything. Like if you're talking to people, you have nothing better to do at the moment.
I didn't realize it had 3 touches up there until now.
Well, you could have something better to do. You could just not want to do that at that point.
Is Epic in here? Is he talking?
No, he doesn't know how to talk anymore. He forgot.
So what, he's texting you or something?
He's typing in trading room. Because he doesn't know about voice context.
Oh, yeah.
And yet he's cabin crew. How weird.
Yeah.
That's called depression, Epic. That's not being lazy. That's depression.
Dollar index.
More from the EU's Breton reiterates he does not believe Poland will leave the European Union.
The fuck? What the fuck? I've actually never seen this. It's so weird. Oh, it's in dollars. Oh, I see. Oh, that explains it. So my contest account, demo account is in euro, but the balance and shit is in dollars, so it says differently. I was like, ah.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. European cash equity market set to open and Spanish PPI due for release for September. Month on month, a prior of 1.9% year on year, prior of 18%. Also on the lookout for comments from the ECB Governing Council member De Cos. He's speaking at a business school event about the risks of climate change. No text expected from De Cos.
So, okay. So I actually have a setup saying pound in general will pound.
thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes.
I just like how on Fish's stream it says I support self.
Aussie dollar.
Sorry?
Euro dollar.
You know, like in Fish's stream, it's just a trading room chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's funny.
Hey, you could write the text sometimes in our general V, just to let people know you're alive.
Do what?
Just say hi or write an put an emoji up on Forex League. It's kind of weird that you're not.
Oh.
Just to show you're there, that you care.
I don't know, Druid. I want everyone to like me. Maybe I should do that. That seems.
Mm-hmm. It's your people, man.
Yeah.
I made you co-founder.
Yeah.
I need another coffee.
Talk's taught me a lot of things lately, Druid, and it's not good for you anymore. I think maybe I don't like people if they're nice to me anymore.
You guys are doing well. I finished the last page.
You're a slow reader.
I'm not reading.
Oh, you're transcribing.
No, I'm updating some shit from an Amazon. It's IT shit.
Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah.
I'm doing mail routing for domains, and I have to update the DNS with the DMARC record so that it authenticates to Amazon's simple mail system. Simple Elastic, what do they call it? SES? I don't even know what it stands for. That's a good point.
All set.
Wait, Mario, you're okay? Shit. Fish is alive, Druid.
His? Good.
Don't worry, Fish. We weren't talking about anything bad while you were gone.
Simple email service.
Now
Sorry.
have to sit here like an idiot for 30 minutes.
Oh, we've been doing that for hours.
Dollar index.
Nice beatboxing skills, Druid.
They want to make sure it's vaccine not killing me. LOL.
Is it because you're fragile? Druid said you're fragile. I'm tattling.
Mario idiots don't sit the fly. LOL.
They went gold with that last punishing move down to 1803.
Gold
Now
alert,
let's see.
alert,
Oh,
gold.
we've got London open 5 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. A little swing down. So, unless I'm totally wrong, but we'll see. I may be totally wrong, but I'm a dancing.
Gold alert.
I'm a stalker.
I'm a corn husker.
Hold on.
I closed my pound trade. I'm gonna re-enter later because I have a setup saying pound will go down.
Is it the word stalk? Is that what you're thinking about, corn husking? I don't know. I'm trying to follow you here, Tex.
I didn't think when I said that.
Yeah, I think.
3 minutes till Spanish PPI for September. Looking out for comments from the ECB's to costs as well.
Nor can we consider it completely spontaneous either. You see, what I'm getting at is a perfect blend, a merging of, well, states, as you can imagine.
I am not a prisoner.
I am not a number. I am not a number. I am a free man.
Evil laughter. Yeah.
You know, I went and watched all of those in like 2 days.
Today's FX option expiries in euro dollar, we've got 1.5 billion expiring between 116 and 116.10. Dollar yen is 1.1 billion at 114.50.
Yeah. Definitely worth watching that series.
Spanish PPI 5.2% month on month and 23.6% year on year. Year on year 23.6%. That's up from 17.9% the month before.
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Dollar index. Dollar index. Dollar CAD.
Euro pound is going down right now.
Aussie dollar. DAX. NASDAQ.
The press briefing with the Chinese Foreign Ministry about to get underway. This following news overnight that US Treasury Sec Yellen spoke with China's Liu by phone in the last few days.
It's 4 minutes until a quarter after.
Thanks, Morbo.
Euro dollar. DAX.
I'm 1/3 of my target, and I'm stuck in this trade. And we'll see.
Hey Drew, did you get out of cable?
Money market said to be no longer betting on a 15 basis point Bank of England rate hike in
it's looking more promising, right? You
Now
see
said
that?
to be no longer betting
Yeah,
on
no.
a 15 basis point Bank of
I
England
have
rate
another
hike
setup.
in November.
It's telling me that's going down now when it reaches up. So I'm looking to re-enter.
Poor guy.
So news coming out of China as well. This has been reported by the Indian Twitter account Economic Times, saying China's now locking down the city of Lanzhou, a city of over 4 million people due to COVID concerns. Apologies, the reports originally came from AFP, the French news wire, saying China's locking down the city of Lanzhou, city of over 4 million people due to COVID concerns.
I went out at break even, so it doesn't matter.
Euro dollar. DAX.
No volume. The fuck? Alright, I'm gonna get another coffee.
Some crypto news here coming via CoinDesk. They're reporting CME leverage funds are raising their bets against Bitcoin to a record high as the futures premium spikes. Leverage funds on the CME raising their bets against Bitcoin to a record high in the week ending October 19th, possibly to profit from the widening gap between futures and spot market prices. Put the full report up on the board. The Chinese Foreign Ministry repeats their call for the US to explain the nuclear submarine.
So far I'm right. It's going down as I expected.
DAX.
take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side.
FX news and some more month-end estimates as well. This from Citibank, their preliminary estimate for month-end FX hedge rebalancing need, signalling a slightly above average need to sell the US dollar this week. The bank notes that global equities bounced strongly in October after the previous month's losses, with the US market leading the recovery. The MSCI US Equity Index reaching a new record on October 21st. Although US fixed income is down on the month, the gain in equities dominates, and this has likely left foreign investors with US assets underhedged, as according to Citi. The bank's signal is for a dollar sell even against currencies such as the CAD, where local equities have done much better than the US. And Citibank thinks the poor performance of Japanese assets means foreign investors may also buy the yen to reduce hedges, adding to domestic yen buying needs. At 1.6 standard deviations, the bank signal to buy yen and sell dollar is the strongest among the major currencies this month.
Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Cable.
Swedish PPI data for September, month on month rising 1.5%, year on year 17.2%. Hearing from the French finance minister now reaffirms that the European energy market does need to be reformed.
Cable. Cable. Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Some news from the UK. There is no need for the government's COVID Plan B to be implemented, according to a government minister. It says the government is determined to avoid stifling the pandemic recovery. That's according to the Small Business Minister, Paul Scully, speaking to LBC this morning.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Cable. Cable.
Comments from the ECB's DeCoste says if climate change not mitigated, the effect will be concentrated in certain geographical areas, leading to a major source of risk, particularly for banks exposed. We are about to refresh the broadcaster, so the player will show a fair momentarily. More from the ECB's The Cost says policies aimed at promoting transition to a carbon neutral economy, such as carbon taxes, are likely to affect the volatility of headline inflation.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad woman. Keep calling me a mad woman.
Cable.
Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Aussie yen.
The comments from the Goldman Sachs CEO says the risk of higher inflation and slower growth is higher now.
Aussie yen. Cable. Aussie yen.
Survey data here from the European Central Bank. They say Eurozone banks tighten their standards and terms for mortgages in the third quarter. Credit standards remain broadly unchanged for firms. Loan demand by firms and households continued to increase as well.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe.
Cable.
Every day, yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day,
Aussie yen.
yeah, every day, babe.
We're hearing China's released their 5-year plan on their e-commerce development.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
China says to be targeting 46 trillion yuan worth of e-commerce transactions volume in 2025.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD cable. Dollar index.
You still holding that DAX long?
Longer term Eurozone inflation expectations at a new 7-year high above 2% at 2.0509%.
Dollar index. Aussie yen.
What did I miss?
The DAX money flow index is increasing on the 30-minute.
Yeah, I just closed my DAX buys and the NASDAQ buys on while I was in the car on my mobile. I just saw this. I should have actually held that.
Oh, I feel ya. No worries, but you could always re-enter.
Am I bot? Wrong channel.
What?
Wrong person talking to someone else.
Oh, you're so banned.
Crypto news, the CEO of UBS, Hamers, says UBS will not offer crypto products. UBS CEO Hamers says UBS will not offer crypto products.
Well, if Gons held his position, he's probably overtaken me already in terms of profit.
Because whenever DAX is in these high MFI ranges, it pumps super high.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I could not see that on my mobile, and I said, okay, I passed R2 already, let's just take the freaking money. Now, in hindsight, that was probably a bad idea. I made almost 1% today, and I wasn't even here. I was actually in the hospital to get my COVID vaccine.
Oh, I feel it. At least you're up. Because this DAX long, I'm basically at 0% because I was down on the GBP odd trade.
Wow, I closed it exactly at R2, but I did it on mobile. I didn't know there is R2. So it starts consolidating. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna take the money before it pulls back. I'm actually glad I did, because dollar CAD is pulling back really hard.
Yeah, dollar CAD's been trading or been volatile lately.
I bought dollar CAD actually, and then I just closed everything. And when I did that, dollar CAD was already on the way to pull back, but I didn't really see that. I use a 500 tick chart on my mobile. Didn't really see that there is actually a rejection going on.
Yeah, that was a good sell because it was above the VWAP high range.
Aussie dollar.
According to Reuters sources, the German economy ministry to cut their GDP forecast this year to 2.6%. That's down from their April forecast of 3.5%. They're expected to raise their forecast for next year, though, to 4.1% from the April forecast of 3.6%. The US 10-year break-even inflation rate rising above 2.66%, highest level it's been since June 2006. Reports that Europe's new CLO sales said to have hit a new record, said to be nearing 30 billion euros. And some data from the UK's ONS as well here says median full-time weekly pay, data from April 2021, up 4.3% on the year.
Order filled.
Reuters source says the German government expecting GDP growth of 1.6% in 2023.
Aussie dollar.
The German 10-year real yield dropping to a new record low at -2%. More from this Reuters source and the German government. German government expects inflation to jump to 2.9% this year, easing back to 2.2% in 2022 and then 1.7% in 2023.
Order pending. Order pending. Order filled. Stock filled. Order filled.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Once again.
Aussie dollar.
An options update on the euro sterling from our friends over at Forex Flow. A reminder of barriers in euro sterling at spot 8.4, said to be long standing, so likely a decent size. The Chinese cabinet issued an action plan to reach carbon emission peak before 2030. Singapore officials confirming the ASEAN are to hold a special summit with China in November. The Chinese President Xi Jinping will attend as well.
Good morning, afternoon, everybody. Swing, you had some good trades on NASDAQ, huh?
Oh yeah.
Currently, I'm looking to short DAX actually.
Yeah, the DAX actually looks like it's gonna roll over.
Yeah. Now I will wait a little bit to add positions. But soon. Oh, and today it's home sales. Yeah, I added the position, let's see.
BTC dollar.
Anytime you'll see you and me
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
DAX doesn't want to go down. Yet.
Just bought 1,500 contracts on the S&P.
Okay. Yeah, I'm shorting DAX with.
Did you buy the Nikkei yesterday or?
I was long the DAX for the last 6 hours.
No, I'm short with 20 contracts. Let's see.
Limits off.
Order filled.